I think. 48. How do you spell it? Like this? I think there's actually supposed to be a, like an accent marker somewhere. And I'm sure I'm pronouncing it very poorly. I don't really know anything about Italian. It means cheese and butter. Cheese and butter. It means cheese and pepper. So, like, it's pasta with a sauce that you make with, like, Parmigiano Reggiano and black pepper. And it's quite simple. I would try to make it and go like, man, this is like good, but like, how did I fuck it up so bad? And then I looked on YouTube and there was a video that's like, why traditional cacio e pepe is so hard to execute. So we're not going to watch this on stream, but if you're curious, I will warn you, do not watch this video if the sight of pasta makes you hungry, because it will absolutely do that to you. But I guess it has to do with like the melting point of Parmesan cheese. And this applies to Parmigiano Reggiano as well. Hey there, Chillum Defoe. So it is my fault that I was fucking it up, but apparently I'm not alone in this. I've been meaning to try this this other idea. I've been meaning to try this other idea out. Yeah, Boogaloo, I'm kind of there too. Is it Pecorino? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fucking, what's Parmigiano Reggiano? Is that the thing where it's like marinara and... Hang on. Reggiano. I don't know. I've heard of people using Parmesan for it, but... hard to say. Pecorino. Could be it. They're really similar cheeses, though. All those, like, hard Italian cheeses are. And I think, crucially, they have the same difficulty with, like, the melting point being at a really awkward place where it's really easy to overheat it. Yeah, it gets clumpy. Yeah. What is the cheese for? Cacio e pepe. Which I ordered. And I knew not to do it. Because cacio e pepe is great when it's hot. And then like 5 minutes later, it's good. But it's not as good. Here I am. And okay, that happened. And you know, like, you're not going to get food super hot when you get it delivered, right? Especially, like, dude, I don't know how it is in your town. In my town, you know those, like, insulated, like, bags that, like, pizza delivery drivers use? So that the pizza doesn't, like, lose too much heat when they're driving it to your place? I used to be a pizza delivery driver. I use these things too, right? But the like Grubhub and DoorDash drivers here don't use those. And it's not like Grubhub or DoorDash can really provide them with those bags because of how contractor law works. If they did, they would have to gift the bags to the drivers. Like, no strings attached. This is yours now. If it were like company property that they were borrowing, then they wouldn't be able to classify them as contractors anymore. And those scam companies entirely work on loopholes in contractor law. So, hey Nep, how's it going? Anyway, point is, like, ordering stuff off of Grubhub, because it's just in a plastic bag, it's like always cold by the time you get it, which makes sense. If you need it to stay hot for an entire car ride, like, You need special insulated bags for that. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is why I need to just make my own cacio e pepe, but I will say the cacio e pepe that I ordered was way better than what I make. I could tell it just had cooled off quite a bit and wasn't that great, you know. These are the things that I think about all the time. Oh, I've been making a NeoCities site. And among other things, I want to keep my like cooking notes on NeoCities. Like my recipes and everything. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could do that. So, how's everybody doing today? Whoa. How's everybody doing? Me, I'm a little tired. Anyone who watched the entire Dark Souls collab last night knows why I'm a little tired. We were up until 2:30 my time, 3:30 Sarah's time, playing Dark Souls. Because I wanted to show her the DLC. And, you know, Dark Souls is definitely easier than most of the later Souls games. But the DLC is the hardest part, and like fighting a boss that you haven't fought since like 2016, you know, you need a second to learn the roll timings again and everything. No, I would be Puppy Dot Lilith. This is a known thing, actually. Yeah, that was maybe the biggest stumbling block, Boogaloo. To be honest, I think Manus is actually quite easy. He's just like stupid. Because if you don't know the roll timing on one or two of his things, like they will just kill you. He does way too much damage. But the fact that like he doesn't punish you for healing, for example, is like huge. I'm still not entirely convinced that Artorias is harder because he does so much less damage. But Manus has like no HP. He hits like a truck. He lets you heal for free. I don't know. Because it's been a long time since I've really played Dark Souls 1 beyond the like critical path stuff that you just race through when you're speedrunning. I want to share with you my theory. I think about this tweet that I saw all the time. That's great. It's this. This is like how we know Twitter is like completely fucked, right? Because of the ad situation. So I don't know why you would promote this tweet. I have no idea what you stand to gain by like paying ad revenue for it. But that extra space before thing, you know what I think? I think this originally said something like this. This is my guess. And they tried to promote that tweet, and Twitter was like, you can't promote that. It says shittiest. And they were like, oh. And they took that word out. And so it's like, all right, job's done. Then it just says, getting stinged by bees is the thing possible. That's my guess. I love it. I love it. But Twitter being like, do you think it's circling the drain? Maybe it'll stick around forever. I feel like it's like a Facebook thing. Like, there was a moment where like it was clear that Facebook was going down the tubes, or Twitter automatically took it out. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But it was still hard to imagine like a Facebook-less world, right? Because the network effect was so strong. But personally, I don't know anybody who still uses Facebook. The only people I do know are, I think, at least 60 years old. I kind of feel like that's what's going on with Twitter. So I'm sure the site won't like literally close down, but I genuinely feel like it's over. Like, hey, thank you, Kojinu. Yeah, it's a wasteland at this point. You never used it. Good on you. I did. Definitely have some regrets there, dude. I can't stop like blinking and winking. This is just how I act on a Friday afternoon. So anyway, hey, thanks for the follow. But I've been thinking a lot about, Twitter. I actually still find Twitter relatively enjoyable to use, but I'm pretty careful about who I follow. And like, there's stressful stuff that I manage to keep off of my timeline, because I'm not just following back every single person who follows me. And I feel that I have like done a pretty good job of distancing myself from it. So even when there's really stressful or even scary discourse on Twitter, right? I feel like I have a healthy enough perspective. Like, yeah, but this is just Twitter, right? It's just a group of people who are online and not necessarily indicative of like greater, what am I looking for? Like groups of like, say, youth culture, like, I don't know, the way that a certain subset of relatively young, I'd say like 19 to 26-year-old Twitter users talk about fiction, it is actually a little disturbing to me. It's actually a little depressing, but it's also like most people aren't like that. And for a while I was on Twitter so much because, there was and still is a pandemic going on. I couldn't leave my house, that like the internet weather, right? Like what was going on Twitter felt pretty important to me, and it would really get me down. What I saw on there. I don't really give as much of a shit now. But yeah, Neon Marionette. I think there's also the point to be made that Twitter and Tumblr are both platforms that really reward being confrontational and facilitate it. Like the quote retweet button is just the Twitter or the Tumblr reblog button, right? And that is like just the start an argument button. Like that is the worst like format for like replying to a message that you can use. How's it going, Noman? So I've been thinking a little bit about like, well, what do I even do on the internet now, right? I mean, like I've got Twitch. Twitch is awesome. I love streaming. I love watching other people's streams. And that's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a NeoCities. In fact, I'll address it because I feel like it's going to come up in chat a few times. I am really sorry if this is how you're finding out. But I know everyone here knows, so let's just get it out of the way. Toriyama Akira, the artist of Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest. It was announced yesterday that he had passed away. Now, I don't want to talk about it much because people come here not to get bummed out or to feel sad, but to watch video games, right? I I thought about writing something on NeoCities about it. You know, I'm not the only one who does this, right? But when I talk about art that moves me, I tend to gravitate toward this word resonate, right? Like art that I really like, I will say it resonates with me. And a lot of people say that. You know, and I think it's because when art moves you, one of the reasons that it could do that is like it has an idea, and it is and through like viewing it, reading it, whatever, you realize that that is an idea that you share, right? And these can be like really specific ideas, like about how cool it would be if you could power up in numbered stages, which are marked by like your hair color changing and like the aura on your attacks changing to a different color, right? Or it could be bigger picture and more amorphous ideas, like what the meaning of like beauty is and like adventure and all that, right? And that the real value in it is that, right? That realization that this is an idea that you two hold, and you're not alone in that, right? It is something you share. And this is why I've been thinking about Chrono Trigger, you know? Hey there, Greffery. So, you know, I'm more of a smile because it happened person, I guess. Whoops. But I'm not going to smile because I dropped that controller because it's already on the way out. That's my X-Bone controller. You know, and like, if that thing, that idea can make your life better because you share it, then that means that you too can make other people's lives better, right? Thank you, 50 chrono dollars. So, you know, I say we get together and smile because it happened, basically. You know, and like, so celebrity deaths are actually a like banned discussion topic, both in my chat and on my Discord. I will say, like, I'm not going to be that fucking strict about it today. Like, if people come in and go, hey, did you hear the news? I'm not going to, like, just immediately time them out or something. I'll, you know, be like, yeah, pretty sad, huh? And we'll move on. So please don't worry that today's stream is going to be, like, awkward and weird because I'm, like, constantly shooting people. But yeah. What a fortunate lives we lead, in a way. I really like Dragon Quest IV, dude. Just for wanting to ask a few questions. Oh, that's funny. Bombing at open mic night. I'm not not gonna go into detail about this. It's really a message just for Net, but I laughed really hard at that. Yeah, Hori Yuji, correct. I was just talking about how like shitty Twitter is, and I looked at my mentions, and of course, oh, that's funny. There's another funny thing that I can't tell you why it's funny, but it's funny. And of course, I have a reply from Margaret Wilson, who's letting me know something very interesting in her bio. I'll be sure to look that up later. This site is unusable. Controller in hand. All right, Dragon Quest time. This game is so good. I really wasn't expecting to like it. all that much. I love this bouncing Enix logo too, at like 15 FPS. They should have like subcontracted Rare to make the bouncing Enix logo. Then it would have been 60 FPS and also like spun around in 3D. Yeah, I'm only on chapter 2, actually. I think I'm probably at the last part of it, you know. Like always, don't tell me. If I happen to be wrong, let me find that out. But the tournament seems like a pretty logical place to end Alina's chapter. I want to watch the whole thing, or listen to the whole thing. I'm already watching it. There's not much there. Just some parallax. Yeah, you know, well, I don't know how much time you have to play video games. Wow, 65. So the thing about parallax is like, it's complicated. It's an effect that you can do with clever programming with just about anything that can display graphics. The way it's always done on the NES is like, usually the layers don't overlap. I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could like fake it with sprites or something. It would probably be very computationally expensive. But I know that like, hey Ushi, thank you. How's it going? I really like this song too. Alright, I have got to get weapon for Alina. This is, no, not Abacus of Virtue. It's the Iron Claw. So I need 1,500 gold. Which you gain gold and experience super fast in this. That could genuinely be under 10 fights, but I have to survive all 10. Which is trickier. I get that one, Big Nerd Sam. That's funny. Round. Bounce. I think this is a pretty low reward encounter. We really want groups of like 7 enemies. Eiyuden Chronicles is coming out, huh? I don't know if I would like Suikoden, to be honest with you. Hey Gotetsu, how's it going? This is kind of tricky. I might have Alina attempt to... attempt to crit the Rogue Knight for now. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I was excited about Unicorn Overlord until I realized it wasn't like a Final Fantasy Tactics style game, but like an Ogre Battle style game. Yeah, okay, this is not happening. I have to kill the heal slimes first. Around. Oh, the surround went off. Badass. Upper on Alina, I guess. I'll just wait, actually. I'll just have him attack. Yeah. There we go. Oh, the poison dagger is actually good. Yeah, look at that. That's a hundo. All right, we're good. All right. Surround. Zap. Ooh, they might have 0 resistance to surround. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because that's one thing about Ogre Battle. When I tried to play it, I was like, man, this is taking a while. Maybe I would like it then, honestly. Yeah, I guess this is like a return to the Scorpion enemy concept from like Dragon Quest 1. But it's like front-facing Homestar. It just doesn't look right. I'm not even sure this is going to be a huge experience payday, to be honest. It totally was. Alright, we're still good. This is really inefficient, or MP inefficient healing, but some of the encounters here can burst you very quickly, so... Whoops. Yeah, like, I think the perspective is the same for all of the monsters. Like, it's kind of dead on. No, because, I mean, look at these guys. Holy crap. I just processed this. Okay, hang on. So, attack, surround, and sap. Hey, Ed Dragon Catman, how's it going? Ooh, a healer. It would probably make sense to just leave. Does he have any medical herbs? What about you? Do you have any medical herbs? Oh, that's tough, honestly. Yeah, this is too risky. I'm good, Ed. I forget if I answered. There's really nothing for Bray to do. Dude, doesn't Dragon Quest III not have Drakis? Don't tell me whether this one does. I hope it does, though. Wow, Bray got a last hit. Maybe it's 2 that I'm thinking of. One of the first 3 does not have Drakis at all. Crash Mob. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. Zap. Alright, we're good. Why are they Raven lunatics? Whatever. I feel like I'm not like a huge fan of modern Dragon Quest translation. Like, it's fine. It's inarguably more accurate to the both the tone and just the flat like dictionary meaning of the Japanese. For some reason, it just doesn't do it for me, though. Oh my god, did I just heal a full HP Bray? Well, it wasn't full, but pretty close. I don't know what you're doing, Dot. Well, what's the pun, though? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really understand the pun obsession, I guess, because, like what they did with the dragons, and it's possible that I'm just not getting it. It doesn't make sense to me, right? Like, why are Darth dragons called Dread dragons? Like, and they're red? Holy hell, Snowstorm hits hard. On the other hand, one of the bullfinch kind of enemies is called Buffalo Wings, so... Skeleton! Yeah, but I mean, that's a weak pun. That sucks. It's what I'm getting at. It's not good. Oh, they cast Defense. Ooh. Damn, Bray is on fire. I'm gonna go into the village now. Yeah, the accents are regional. Like, it, you know, in English writing, I don't like trying to write out dialects. Ooh. There's no way, but I'll try. All right, we have a chance. Yeah, all right, well, that was fun. Oh, you can still get this encounter during the day. I'll be damned. Alright, surround for sure. Dude, Snowstorm has a miserable success rate on these things. Surround, Snowstorm. It's still so much damage when it hits that it feels worth it. Yeah, like, look at that. It's dead. Did I catch the Badman yet? I'm working on it. Yeah, I like Yangus. I'll deal with the skeleton first. Because of defense. Nice. How are we doing on money? I think we should have enough. Not quite. Pretty close. This is weird. I almost feel like this is the nighttime encounter table, and it, like, fucked up because I went into the village, like, right at night or something. Okay, so Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are a trilogy. I think 4, 5, and 6 are maybe trilogies as well. Now if you play 2 or 3 without having played Dragon Quest 1, you still know what's going on. And since you played Dragon Quest 1 already, one thing I can tell you is you can just play the, you can play 2 and 3 in any order. The important thing is that you played 1 before either of those 2 games. Man, look at all that experience in gold. That's a spoiler. Couldn't say that. I suspect Alina is not strong enough, even if I get that Iron Claw for her, but it might be a ton of damage. Thank you, Boogie. I'm headed to the bank right now. I think the item shop is inside. Yeah, there's an herb shop inside the deal anyway. Oh, fuck me. I didn't save after getting the king's permission. You know they still use that same door opening animation in Elden Ring? I'm sorry, I'm gonna mash through this because I already know all of this. The deal is he held a tournament because I think he's trying to get like strong monsters that can, you know, stand tall against like the demon lord's forces. But he offered his daughter's hand in marriage as a prize. Did they actually slow it down? I could kind of see that. I love that animation. Random guy, Nat. Why'd you do that to me? No, I'm on the fastest text speed. If you put it on the slowest, you have to mash the button to get through the... Yeah, that must be it. It's a trick. You have to mash the button to get through the battles. And there's a little bit of like extra like friction to the menus and stuff that wasn't there in 3. So it actually feels slower than just setting the text speed on fastest. Because then once you assign your actions in combat, you don't even have to touch the controller. The round just plays itself out and it feels faster than the slowest text speed. For anyone who has no idea what the hell I'm talking about, in Dragon Quest III, hang on, I gotta make some room here. Transfer. Hey there, Rachel, how's it going? If you want the combat to go as quickly as possible, you actually want to turn the message speed all the way down, because that just renders the combat messages like instantly, you know, like not one character every N frames, and then it waits until you hit a button to advance to the next text box. Yeah, I actually don't know what the gum pod is. I kept meaning to check it out, but I was like, ah, fuck it, whatever. All right. All right. Fingers crossed. She probably needs another level or two. Here we go. She probably needs another level or two, but... Damn, I can't get good turn order? Oh, now he goes before me. Jerk ass. They're pretty good games. That's an understatement. I mean, these are some of the best games I've ever played. I feel like there's a little bit of dogma on the internet about how these games have, like, not aged well or whatever. And I guess even though I'm usually really skeptical of that kind of talk, like, I somehow did get it in my head that that must be true. It's like, what? No, these games are awesome. Yes, that's a common opinion for all of the NES ones especially, too. Ah, it's barely harder. She runs out of MP eventually. But I don't think it's after 3 spell casts. I think I have to heal here. She heal moored herself? Oh, you... Yeah, I know. Ooh. Yeah, I can try. What's the sub? Hey, thanks for the follow. Healing Rabbit. Shoot. If I get bad turn order, I'll die if I don't heal this turn. I'm doing it. I don't care. They got rid of that? What the hell? Oh, okay. I guess I just killed him. That's fine. Yeah, I love it. This is my first time playing it. This is my 3rd stream. But I rambled at the beginning, so I've only been playing about 20 minutes, maybe. I feel probably I need to use a second herb. Linguar. Oh! It's a tongue monster. Kind of what I figured. Boy! Excuse me? Oh, I see. Oh, this is good. Is this like a chat command for voting on which Linguar is right? Okay, maybe it never changes. No, it does change. Nice. I was thinking out loud, not asking. Oh, I see. You're talking about the thing. Oh, shit. I'm out of healing. Oh, I got it. Oh, look at that. You have to fight him right away? Oh, sick. I bet Necrosaro is back at Santeam killing the king or something. Hey Adam, how's it going? How am I doing money-wise? Pretty bad, I think. Don't I have a wyvern wing? Yeah, there it is. G-gasp. Did you know? This has Cheetah Factbot energy. Did you know the winner of the tournament is a young cheetah? A sexy young cheetah or something. Cool. I wonder if that's supposed to be like Necrosaro's magic preventing you from using the wyvern wing, or maybe the like cutscene scripting just breaks if you use the wyvern wing in there. So instead, you have to leave the town first. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, this is wicked, dude. Oh yeah, they look a little cheaper in the second, that's true. I certainly recorded your progress. Man. That's a good cat. Nice. Man, this game owns. Have you played it before, Adam? This one? Yo. Shouldn't have done that. Let me see something. Interesting. So you have to search around feet, right? But the search command will also like let you investigate the contents of a pot, and you have to be facing it. In Dragon Quest II, for example, if there is a door in an adjacent an adjacent square, then when you use a key, the door will open, even if you're not facing it. My limbs are getting weak. Oh, push me? Huh? What? Yeah, where is the House of Healing? I bet you're gonna find the Mirror of Ra. Oops. Ha! Well, he told me to keep off the flower bed. Hell yeah, Noman. Oh yeah, I should have hit these forever ago, sorry. Thank you, Jed. Or... I have to know. Ha! Ugh. Well, I mean, it was on purpose, Lilith. It's probably fine. I don't know. This is gameplay, dude. This is like the easiest game of Tapper in the world. Sure. I'll give this to my friend now. Bye. That seems high. No, because aren't they 550 or something? Yeah, it's probably okay. Whatever. Hey, I have G4. That was TV. Yep. Oh, Starcade! It's the same chick! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is unbelievable. Yes, Oblivion. I made a good purchase. Whoa, a lady. Ooh. What's going on in the town at night? Oh, it's... I thought it was like in jail. It's supposed to be a cage. Right. People do put dogs in cages. Without the world, you won't have any business. Hmm? Hmm? That's one big doghouse. She's a snake. I wonder if she gets mad if you don't eat your lunch. Where's the boy? Okay. Saloon. Basic clothes, huh? Can he be equipped with the copper sword? Yes, that's not a door, that's true. You know what they say, when God closes a door, he opens a jar. Which is already open by default anyway. No! I made a good purchase. I don't know what RPG I want to play after Dragon Quest IV. Alright, sure. Kingdom Hearts 4. That doesn't even exist, right? There's 1, 2, 3, and then a bunch of spin-off games. I always go with 5. I have a bit of a bias against playing more than one game from the same series, unless it's not a blind playthrough. Oh, nah, I wouldn't skip to Saga 3. I would play Saga 2. Yeah, I could do the original DS version, I guess. This is like Wayne coming up to, like, demo that Stratocaster at the Guitar Center. He starts playing Stairway, and then it's like, well, I don't have $1,500 anyway. So it's not just a clever name. Could be, could be. I am sort of interested in Etrian. Sorry, in Mystery Dungeon, but that's a thought. What does it need more of? Aha. You have to push him onto the grass. This is bullshit. Go on. Hey, Bay Dog, yeah. I guess it's Taloon time. Actually, no. Feel like I should at least get that Thorn Whip. Oh yeah, I'm gaming. Check this out. Check out this gameplay. This sounds sarcastic, but I actually think this part is cool. Stop! You tricked me. Sounds fine. It's some wild stuff for today. I've had bosses like that, Rachel. Dude, I don't know what to do about my candy problem. I can't, like, buy a bunch of candy. If that was a link, you can't post links here. We've gotten hate rated once or twice. And there were phishing scams going around on Twitch for a while, so links are blocked here. The problem is subtler than that. Yeah, not even Twitch clips. Do you know, is there a way to get Twitch to only block non-Twitch clips? Hey there, Cliff. Because that would be nice. But anyway. The issue is that if I buy candy, I will eat it within 2 days, 3 days maximum. If it's like Spree or something, it's hard to eat a ton of Spree. Yeah, they might have a bot that auto-moderates by removing non-Twitch links, but I'll look into it. Anyway, the thing about Spree is, like, I like it, but after I've eaten, like, 4, I'm done. I bet I know what the clip is about. Yeah, me too, Neon Marionette. But the problem is that I want candy frequently, right? And not, like, huge amounts of candy. So I need to make frequent candy trips. And in my, my next... After I move, it should be, like, easy to do that, because I'm walking distance from a lot of, like, good stuff. An automatic cat feeder, but for candy, that's a good idea. How much money do I have now? I need you to go south, miss. There we go. Huh, he gave me 8 gold last time. Oh, they had hard candies for the Starbursts, huh? Yeah, he was a well-oiled man, Greffery. So what all should I put on my NeoCities website? I'm going to have recipes. I don't see myself writing game reviews with any regularity. So not that. So far, so good, Hannah. I just started the chapter. I thought about that, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Ooh. Hey, Pascal. Man, if we had a boomerang in the shop. Oh, dude, appraise that. No, don't transfer it. Holds the lunch in the other hand. Oh man, that's good. I need a Furuhata shrine on my NeoCities. I feel like I need to stop pushing the old man. It's really time consuming. I could, but you know, the problem with that is that, like, you can't just post, like, uncredited images on the web anymore. You know what I mean? Which I think people take it a little too far sometimes. Like, you'll see this happen in, like, small Discord servers. Like, there are only 40 people. And someone posts, like, an anime girl image that they liked, and someone's like, "Ugh, you should really be crediting the original artist." And it's like, dude, like... you must be a lot of fun at parties. God, I don't want to sell that chain sickle. Oh man, one more day, and if I don't sell the chain sickle, I can buy it. I feel like Nintendo Power did a really bad job of making these games look fun. How is gaming? She's fine. I'm on the very famous chapter of Dragon Warrior 4. Do you know anything about this game on Haunting? This game has sort of an unusual structure for the time. We haven't seen the hero of the game yet. I'm on the 3rd chapter. The first chapter... it's gonna happen. The first chapter is like the story of Ragnar, a knight. The second was the story of Princess Alina. No! Fucker. Oh, yes. The second is the story of like a princess who like specializes in unarmed combat. And then this is the famous one where you're the merchant Torneco or Taloon in the old translation. And his life's ambition is to, this is really funny, is to become the greatest arms merchant in the world. Yeah, I like how they call Ragnar McRyan, because his name was Ryan in Japanese. Hey, Left V. Yeah, sure. What? The game does this. God damn it. I think that was the last chain sickle. Dude. Can you sell me the chain sickle? You can sell me a club. That's great. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Oh, that thing happened to you. Your cursor, like, went back to the initial position because you moused over your recommendations. Hey, Meadow, how are you? Yeah, type a little bit and then mouse over the recommendations on the sidebar and then type some more. Let me guess. Oh, all right, cool. There we go. It's weird. How did it happen? Alright, how much is armor? Wayfarer's clothes are a pretty significant upgrade over this. If I do one more day of work, I can get leather armor, which is pretty good. How about this game? It's good. One more day of work and then we'll actually do dungeon stuff. Yeah, I mean, look at this, right? This is such an interesting idea to have for a 89 or 1990 Famicom game. I think it was early 1990. Yeah, and like 1, 2, and 3 are all also extremely different from each other. Like they just, at this point in the series, they have not yet gone, okay, let's just do our old ideas, but again, you know what I mean? I honestly wonder if they ever will. Like, I don't know anything about 5 or 6. 7 is, you know, massively different in scope, like scale, from the previous entries. Eight isn't really that different from any other Dragon Quest that I've played, I guess, but, you know, so far so good. Decade. That menu just opens itself sometimes. No, they put them on their head. Look at this genre convention up here. Do you like it? Hit or miss. I wasn't too into 8. Like, I was enjoying it when I was enjoying it. But at some point I was like, this is so fucking slow. Like... yeah, like a pipe. Yeah, I don't really remember noticing the load times since that was so common back then. I bet if I played it now, the load times would bother me. Oh, giant worm. Taloon's in chump country. Oh, right. This is another thing about Taloon's, like, chapter and maybe the area of the world where he is all the monsters are just carrying around gear. Like, lots of it. Yeah, 7 does look a little too long to me, but I think I might... what I've seen, I found, like, kind of fascinating, so I might not end up agreeing with you on that one. Oh, weird. No. Must be a shield. Ooh. I don't need those, but... Yeah, I probably could have started the dungeoneering, like, as soon as I bought the, as soon as I, bought the copper sword, but... Must be armor. Oh, okay. I actually do need to push this button. For free! I like that effect, that's good. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I could go get crushed by a boulder. Whoa, demon stump. That's a lot more dangerous than the enemies on the previous floor. Three, two, hey. The old prank gopher. You think it's a gopher, but it's actually plastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just pulled that up for no reason. I wonder if it's my controller giving me phantom button presses, or if the game just does that. The area around feet. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's typical boulder behavior. I do know that one. Surely it won't roll up. Okay. Oh, you hate Dungeon Keeper? I had fun with it when I was playing it. Ages ago. Yeah, there we go. That would have been really funny. Oh, there's a trick. So I was supposed to push a rock in here, but since I don't have a rock now, I don't have the outside spell. There we go. There we go. Po, 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 po. Kojinu, I will stretch. And hydrate. Now I have the iron safe. Hey, username, thank you. How's it going? No. It happened. Someone minied me. What are you so smug about? Yuck it up. Thorin, it's going well. How are you? You're dodging the question. Yeah, I'll press the button. There might be something in here. No. It refills. Well, yeah. Hey, thanks, Sephisai. It's obvious what's gonna happen, though. That's why I didn't press it. I just want to hear the song. I've only ever heard the vocal version of this, the Hyadain vocal version. Good song. Now then. What were we doing? Right. It's bedtime, apparently. Hey, boss. How's it going? I used the lunch, right? Yeah. Does anybody know, is there like are there known bugs with this that cause the menu to pop up at random sometimes? No, this is the only Famicom game that ever got a Super Famicom remake. Infinite Lunch Cheat, yeah. Oh, it's a fox village. So I bet if you buy this stuff, you don't keep it. So I'm gonna buy this, and it'll be in my inventory, I bet. And then when I leave the town, it'll be gone. It's a cypress stick! Oh, that's fucking good. I'm the guardie. I guard the village. Yelp, yelp. That's not a bad way to do con con. You know? Yeah, some of the, like, Not like the character dialogue, but the incidental text. Is, I shouldn't do this. They didn't take any of my stuff. Yeah. It loops. You're stuck in the Fox Village until you stay at the Trick Inn. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Hello, talking object. Thank you, Googlom, I will. Oh, leave me alone. Ah, 3. Taloon's chapter. Is this Endor? No, excuse me? Bon Malmo? Dog. I haven't learned that. Oh, I should sell that cypress stick. I need to find that guy's son. Aha! You must evade the guards. Neat. Hey, Broken Quest. Really, yeah, the first one I played was the NES one, the first NES one. Oh! Yeah, everyone's got to be some kind of kid, you know what I mean? Some of us are 90s kids. Nine, huh? I haven't gotten to play that yet. Damn it. This is jail, capitalized. Oh. Yeah, that's always cool when that happens. Oi, oi. I want grape flavored products. No, I didn't mean to buy that at all. No, not wine. I was thinking more like Jolly Ranchers. Oh. Am I too old for candy? Yeah, that's true. Dude, this game kind of controls poorly. It only pulls for inputs every 12 frames, so like moving around on the world map is really sticky. No. I use wine all the time. I know how wine works. Jeez, God, I forgot about that shit. Oh, Linux user. Yeah, that's a good joke. I was just using the wrong verb with wine, because the right verb would be drink. Wow, wow, wow. Tov, always obey Taloon. I used to use Linux, Googlom, all the time. Whoa! Huh? Why is there a... Wait, is that a tagged tile? No, that was a random encounter. Bow. Wow. Full plate? Give me just a second. You know what? There is a Sarf Franker Faces emote. I don't remember. It's really hard to find emotes on Franker Faces. Oh wow, I have an incoming friend request from Lisa Gordon, with whom I have no mutual servers. I'm sure that's definitely not an art-like scammer. Except, no. Oh, I should probably get the dog back, huh? Cannot. Okay, so this is just for selling, I guess. Oh, sir, would you care for a dog? She says Yelp, don't worry. That's Zoiteki. My favorite RPG dog? Probably that one, I don't know. Bon Malmo. Kodomaru is what? Persona 3, right? Look at that shit, man. Does Postal 2 exist? There's Puppy Dot. I don't know if you knew about that. The real thing. Get out of the freaking castle. Is Boney from Earthbound 3 the one that spins around? Don't know what you mean by that. Well, that wasn't the question, though. The question was, is that the dog spin gif? No. Look at the emote that Neo Zero just posted. Oh, I guess I could buy that broadsword, since I just sold the shit for like incredible money. This is a demon jump now. Know what I mean? Oh. Our king is determined to conquer it. Now I can invade Endor. I haven't sove yet in the Taloon chapter. This is the first one. I'm gonna buy that broadsword. Whatever sword it was. I don't think it was a broadsword, yeah. Okay, I bet you they don't have enough armor here and they don't have enough weapons in Endor. I'm gonna be bouncing between the two. Buying weapons in one, selling them in the other to buy armor. Zoiteki, what are you up to? What you doing? Ha! Yeah, this game's good. Don't you bean Zoe on my stream? All right, King, lay it on me. What do I have to do? You can leave now. Wrong game, talking object. Oh. The sky. You know what? I will hydrate. And I will stretch. Ugh. What else am I gonna do? I don't know. Don't do that. No, I'm big. Oh, you're gonna :3 me, huh? On my own stream. Thank you, Eltriok. God. You guys could stand to learn a thing or two from Eltriok. I wonder if you're just supposed to buy that broadsword and bring it here. Oh, Iron Apron, huh? Aha. Hey, Galware. I 100% forgot about that letter somehow. Bon Malmo. I can't get over how good the name Bon Malmo is. The broadsword of a barn. I don't think it's a reference to nothing except for Dragon Warrior 4. Bon Malmo is a play on a phrase. You just sell the royal scroll. Job's done. Not my problem anymore. There we go. I can't wait for the company, man, on Taloon's business. Hey, there's Super Electric Violence. Thanks for the follow. God knows how much money I'm gonna need. Do I think that happened? Well, yeah, some. Never did. Between Cecil and Torneco. A year and a half, damn. Hey, Mogambo. This is what, House of Healing? The Playground Wars. Evening Dog at RL. Yeah, I did. Wow, that's a big jump. Hey, Wishy Wishy, how's it going? Oh, the button double registered, dude. I think the fairy water's still active, though. Nope. Shoot. Endor. So, after I do this one, I will take a break from Dragon Quest. I won't go straight to the next DQ game. Alright, hang on. While I'm thinking about it, let me buy the deal. So I might try like a Shin Megami Tensei game, or something like that. I might do Saga 2. Generally, like, I can't play 2 games from the same RPG series in a row. If they're blind playthroughs. Do I have room in my inventory? Fuck. Do I have room in my inventory for another? No. So to get to 3,500, this would take forever. Or 35,000, I mean. Because I'm making like a sub 100 gold profit every time I do this. What's the least important? It's got to be the wooden hat. Yeah. Just barely, but it is. Hey, Borb Finn. There we go, finally. Oh. Ha! Not yet. Oh, sap is actually really dangerous. I made it. Sick. I think he can't wear it, right? Oh no, I think I was using this earlier. No, he can't. He can't. Ha! I got away. What? Excuse me? Dude, I keep getting away. There we go, finally. Or not. There we go. Oh, I have a Wing of the Wyvern. Oh, but armor. The Alina chapter actually had some difficult combat. I feel like this is like a break, you know? Oh my god. These freaking ducks bills, dude. Ooh. Man, am I glad Sap didn't work. Hey Chumple, I'm doing all right. I'm playing Dragon Quest IV, which means I'm having a very good time. Man, I gotta get some packing done this weekend. I think I'm gonna basically box up everything in my closet. I'm gonna be real, I'm one of those people who just like keeps a big pile of clothes on the bed. So I don't use my closet for much. It's basically just storage. I want to get out of that habit. And it would be easy. But I don't know. My current apartment is just sort of not that great. That's a plan at the new place. Yeah, there's nothing this evening. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I wanted to. Since I skipped Monday and Tuesday, that Sonic Marathon damn near did me in. Nice. Yeah, you have to be careful. Not dealing with that. Oh, shit. This is the most dangerous enemy. Like, no contest. It casts Sap. Sap, like, just completely destroys your defense stat. Wow. Hey, Strawberry. Oh, treasure? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Torneko is he has, like... Once you buy the Iron Apron, he's, like, essentially impervious to most of the enemies in this cave. Like these things, for example. I bet these are actually dangerous enemies when your armor isn't completely overpowered for them. Those Sandmasters kind of do real damage too. Oh. There we go. I think he cannot equip a broadsword. Maybe they were worried about getting sued. Oh, it's gonna drain all the water? There we go. Now I bet you can take that boat elsewhere. Okay, we're good. Those things can put you to sleep when they hit you. Good timing, Gotetsu. Hey there, Sarzak. Ah, it's good. Like, it's better than I thought it would be. And I had pretty high hopes, because I really liked 1, 2, and 3 a lot. I bet it was stressful working on these. Do I have any armor here? No, just weapons. DQ5, yeah, eventually. Why not now? I don't feel like it. It's what I've been told, yeah. Ah, I wish it had gotten another attack off. The armor stays on. Oh, right, the shield goes here. Dude, oh my god. Oh yeah, the Morning Star. Can he equip that? Okay. I guess I don't need to hang on to a Wing of the Wyvern, since I'm planning on Death Warping anyway. Oh my god. I cast Upper a second time. I cannot win until I crit, basically. Fucking amateur hour. No one in bronze can punish whiffs, man. This is actually adding up to too much damage. Where did that inn come from? Was he just carrying it on his back? Whoops. Does this menu wrap? Nah. Okay. Interesting that, like, the vampire bats were occasionally passively confused in the Alina chapter. Like, pretty often, like 50% of the time, they were confused at the beginning of the fight. And would just beat the shit out of themselves and their own team. The bullfinches were asleep. I wonder if that's because Necrosaro was, like, moving the monsters around. They mentioned that when Necrosaro disappeared from the tournament, all of the monsters around, shoot, Endor, I think, right, is where the tournament was, like where I am right now. Also disappeared. I took that to mean, oh, vampire bats just are confused sometimes. And bullfinches are just sometimes just asleep, but I think it might be more. There might be more going on. No. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh my god. One-shotting a freaking Sandmaster, dude. You know, with that Iron Spear, Fairy Water might be kind of useful. I assume Fairy Water works the way it does in the other games in this, where it compares your attack power stat to the enemies. You know what I'm really down about? Not really down about, but disappointed about? I ordered more parts for my Mister. They were supposed to get here today, but it got pushed back a day, I think. I'm checking the tracking just to be sure. Now it says it's supposed to be delivered today. I bet that's old information. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow. The Mister is an emulation platform. So it's a USB bridge that I need in order to use a case I just bought. No, it's not just you. I have generally had good luck with shipping. And Mr. Add-ons is not an Amazon storefront. That's the worst thing for me is Amazon storefronts. They're just garbage. Hey there, Winter. How's it going? Alright, let's kill this guy. Hey, RPG fan. Broadswords are like 1,500 gold. Anyone who wasn't here for the like last couple of hours, you have to buy a store, like a shop, so you can open up a weapons shop in the castle town of Endor. Presumably so you can make 60,000 gold so you can have a tunnel completed. So, I'm going through this cave trying to get, both armor to sell and, you know, experience, of course. I'll sell anything that I get that, that Taloon himself can't equip. But armor sells for more. One, 2, and 5. I really like 1 and 2. I haven't played 5. You have to get the full amount, yeah. But, I mean, Taloon, like, is made to earn money. He doesn't lose money when he dies. Yeah, this is just, like, the entrance, yeah. Ooh. Alright, bye. Ha! I think so, but remind me. It speeds up. Like, when you, open your own shop, I think you just, like, passively make a ton of money from it. No. I don't have anything that would sell for less than leather armor. That sounds like a D&D group. Alright, bye. Yeah, I actually took off my armor, in fact. Yeah, medical herb. Hey there, Alvi, how's it going? Damn, I was kind of hoping the poison lizard would outspeed Taloon and damage him. Don't tell me too much about 5. I want to go in blind when I play it. There we go. Well, if you'd read the top of the screen. Damn it. Talking object. Now there's no point in playing it. Hang on. Half plate, I think I can't equip. You don't even know that. You're just making this shit up. Bullshit. There's no bad guys in Dragon Quest V. That's why everybody likes it. Yeah, this is where he's from. How's it going, Bear? Okay. I wanted to say before I did that in case it was like a consumable. Ugh. Yeah, you're onto something there, Gotetsu. Guarding is hard. Oh, valuable things like a silver statuette, maybe. Ooh, he wants the Zenithian sword, huh? Yeah, look at that. We have enough to buy the shop here now. Okay, yeah. Oh, did I buy a wyvern wing? I guess I don't need one. It's tough, Winter. They're so different is the thing. I don't know, just different. Whoops. Just looking at OBS. There. My apology to you for the poison damage. What's up? Looks like he's from the SNES. It's a pretty, like, advanced looking sprite, yeah. Like, there are some palette restrictions that they're getting around by, like, overlaying sprites on top of other sprites or on top of background tiles or something. Someone was talking about it a while ago. Yeah, I'd buy that. I am a whistler, it's true. Fucking poison, dude. Yeah, I like it a lot so far. I feel like I was probably supposed to do something other than go back here and like farm for drops, honestly, to stock the shop. Luckily, the problem will solve itself shortly. I'm losing 1 HP like every 5 steps, so... Musashi no Boken, I haven't heard of that. When's it from? Oh my god, did the poison wear off? No. Why am I not taking damage? Whatever. I guess you don't take poison ticks on the boat? Really? Is that translated? Nice, Oblivion. Wow, it stuck around forever. 3 turns? Magical Chase, like the TG16 shmup? What am I... Is that the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, the one that's like 4,000 bucks. Fuck, it's probably more by that. Or more than that by now. You know, I really haven't played much in the way of like Famicom RPGs. Just FF 1, 2, and 3. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, and now this. I feel like Crystalis doesn't quite count. You know, there aren't as many as you might think, honestly. I fall asleep to Crontendo most nights. So, I'm like familiar with way more of the Famicom library than anyone really needs to be. And like, Hydlide? Nah. That's like definitely not the same kind of game as this. It doesn't like scratch the same itch for me. However, I do think it looks pretty awesome. Like, I really want to try it. Yeah, I'm familiar with Hydlide. I've played Virtual Hydlide. That game like has kind of a bad reputation in the US, but I think like if you know your video game history, you know, like, part of the problem was, like, if you've played it in the US, you've probably only played, these guys are mean. You probably only played the NES version, which like is everyone says it's not a good version of the game. I'm sure they're right. Oh, wait a second. Yes. Hang on. Damn. Yeah, or they like played the ROM. But the thing is, like, there are other versions of Hydlite anyway. So even if the NES one sucks, which I feel like I might like it anyway, if you're not comparing it to other games that came out in like 1988 or whatever, or 89 maybe, when did it come out in the US? It was really late. I want to say it was like the same week as Mega Man 2, which like that's a really unflattering comparison for Hydlite. No, I'm talking about in the US, Neener Wiener. And I don't know. It can't be that bad. Yeah, 1989. I was close. Like, that is super late. Aha! There we go. 7 broadswords and 7 suits of half-plate armor. No, not at all. And you know, like, historical context only goes so far. Like, you can tell me which Atari games are, like, great, you know? And some of them I can enjoy and some of them I just can't, you know, even if they were great for the time. But yeah, I haven't played Hydlite. I do want to. I might not bother with the Famicom game, though, since I've heard it's just not a great version in the first place. How dare you? Oh, wow. You can't... I'm sorry. Was Ragnar here the whole time? Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, do you recruit Ragnar? And I've been running around with solo Torneko, but no. Yeah, I'd buy that. Bear eat salmon. Anyway, you know, what I'm getting at is, like, I don't think that everyone would enjoy Hydlite, even if they knew all of the context of, like, you know, when it came out, and how important it supposedly, I haven't verified this, was to, like, the development of, like, the action RPG and JRPG genres. Like, that's nice to know, but it doesn't necessarily make the game fun, right? Which is why I brought up Atari games. Like, there are some Atari games that I can tell they're good. You know, like, they're well designed, they're better than I would make, but I still can't do it, you know? Yeah. I don't think I went to that other bridge. Maybe I did. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, that's the one you take to get here. I guess trust but verify. I think that Ultima 3 NES port looks really good. I've heard that like the game itself just had to be significantly altered for it to like fit on a cartridge. Okay, yeah, this is Bal Malmo or whatever the fuck it was called. It's like Draken, right? Like Super NES Draken is like impossible to follow because they like removed crucially important hints and signposting that were in the original version. Damn it. I was hoping it was hanging onto a broadsword for no reason. Yeah, Chubo, do you know what I'm talking about? Because I think you would understand it better than I would. Like, I swear I heard this about Draken, that, like, the Super NES version is, like, even more, like, impossible to follow than the computer version. Please, broadsword? God damn it. No. Oh, more completable. Okay. I don't know where I heard that then. Ha! Cool. I'm gonna throw this club out, I guess. I don't really... Hang on. I gotta go back to the shop and see something. Lovely. Good. Oh. No. I love Ys, personally. Yeah, I always got the impression that Ys, like, would not exist without Hydlide. He's doing it. I just did it. So, I have one question about how this section works. Is the deal that I am supposed to stock 7 broadswords and 7 half-plate armors at my own shop? Or get those and give them to the king? That's why I asked. To the dudes in the castle, okay. And do I do it one at a time or what? Cool. The French Draken. Cool. Fuck. Isn't there like a Falcom series that still does it? Like Zwei or something? ZWEI. I thought that was a bump combat game. The thinking man's combat system. Yeah, I know about that. I feel like I would probably like the original Lagoon. I find the Super Nintendo one, like, it's nowhere near as bad as people say. But it is a touch boring. Yeah, I don't know if this is true, but what I've heard is that the attack animation in that was, like, repurposed from, like, an animation for, like, unsheathing your sword. Yeah. Yeah, Chubo, I rented it pretty soon after the Super Nintendo came out, and I actually thought it was awesome at the time. I think he wanted 7 half plates and 7 broadswords, right? That's a half plate. Yeah, I want to play Brandish too. I would like to play Brandish for the PSP. I think that's a really good looking version of that game. I don't even think of it that way. You know, to me, all that I care about is like, do I like the game or not? Yeah, I had Tekken 5 as well. I didn't have a very big PSP library, so I had FF Tactics, John Dark, some like Daxter game that came with it. If I didn't say Tekken 5, then I did have Tekken 5. Oh? Oh? I thought it was like okay, but not like compelling enough to finish. Wait, it what? Doesn't allow streaming them. What does that mean? Yeah. That makes sense. That sucks. I swear they did it with the Mario 64 PC port for some reason. Well, I say for some reason, like Nintendo just does that. They're a famously like anti-consumer company, but like they had some sort of like pretext. Like I swear the argument was that the PC port of Mario 64 actually involved some like intellectual property theft, right? Like from the Giga Leak. Hey, thank you, Borb fan. And it wasn't like clean room reverse engineered. Which I don't know if there's any proof of that, but obviously who's going to stand up to Nintendo in court? They were going out. Yeah, I'm sure it was like a clean room reverse engineering situation, but you know, like the problem is that you have to have the money to stand up to Nintendo in court in the first place. Yeah, it's a strange cultural difference, right? Like, oh, look, this vampire bat is confused. It took forever to get one that was. You know, presumably the argument is that for some games, like watching someone play them is pretty close to a replacement for playing them yourself, but... that could be PW. Yeah. Which, I mean, to be honest, Atlus publishes more games that you could say that for than most Japanese publishers, I think. Yeah, watching Convoy no Nazo is the same as playing it. Whoops. Ah, shoot. This is fine. Right, yeah, I mean, it's fucking Skullgirls. Like, videos and streams literally sell fighting games. Like, I think that whole aspect of, like, streaming, like, does get a little overstated, you know? Like, we're not really... streamers are not really moving a bunch of new copies of the games that we stream. Damn, I don't think I'm going to survive this encounter. Maybe if they stop spell like crazy. Damn, no treasure chest. Yeah. But at the same time, like, I strongly doubt that streaming games like has a particularly strong negative effect on their sales. You never know, right? Like, if everybody got into streaming the same visual novel for some reason, like, there's an argument to be made there, because, like, what do you do about visual novels, right? Like, they... hang on. We may have an issue. I'll just sell that chain sickle. Because you hear people make the opposite argument pretty often, like, no, I'm basically an unpaid marketer for your game. You should be happy. And it's like, well, I don't know about that, right? Some games, you know, it really is strange to stream them just because it's like, yeah, I mean, watching this completely ruins the experience of playing it for yourself for the first time. Every time I go back here. Oops. There. Yeah, although I'm not a David Cage fan personally, but it is that same style of game, and it has the same fundamental drawback, which is like, yeah, I mean, Why would you play a David Cage game if you could just watch it? I totally said a David Game Cage at first. No need for litigation. Yeah, true. Oh. I thought he was like blocking the entrance. I have much more respect for Neil Breen than David Cage, although, like, there's something going on with that guy. Would not be shocked if he was someone with whom I did not see eye to eye on some fairly important issues. Wow, if you go out the right side of the door, it spits you out on the right side of the path. Where is that House of Healing? Yeah, it seems like a headache. For sure. Oh, you need the Thief's Key here or something. Oh, he might actually be, like, walking this way. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, absolutely not. But, hey, Silver Changeling, thanks for the raid. How are you? No. But I think, what were you up to, Silver Changeling? Here's my take, alright. The gameplay element of these old RPGs is, like, really interesting and, like, quite underappreciated. Cool. An indie PvP auto battler, huh? How was it? But anyway, like, there is a certain school of thought about these games that they are basically really tedious visual novel-like experiences in that there's nothing to be done Hey, thank you, Anonymous. Enjoy your emotes, Changeling. In that there's nothing interesting to be done in the playing of the game itself, and it's all just like you walk in circles and grind until you're strong enough to just kind of steamroll to the end of the game to see the whole story. Which does describe what I'm doing in the Torneko chapter. But A, I'm not sure that I'm doing it right. I think I might be missing something. And B, like, most of the Dragon Quest series is very much not like this. You are thinking really hard in combat. And, like, the dungeon exploration is a lot more engaging than this. Like, this is definitely a story sequence, you know? Torneko is essentially invincible once you buy an iron apron. Oh? Damn it. Yeah, you know, honestly, my take is there's just a shortage of YouTube coverage that challenges, I think, long-held, like, narratives that you would hear about these games, like, on GameFAQs and stuff. Yeah, it's playing telephone, you know? And I think if people's expectations weren't set that way before they even touch one of these games, right? Like, you can have someone who's never played Dragon Quest before, and then they sit down to play it, and they're like, all right, Dragon Quest, now that's the game where you walk in a circle and kill enemies over and over again until you're strong enough to just face roll the rest of it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you can play it that way. It's almost like a difficulty slider, right? It's like mashing on game overs in a Mega Man 3 stage that has an E-Tank, you know? To keep farming that E-Tank. Sure, you can do that. But, like, the RPG equivalent of that somehow got enshrined as, like, the intended and optimal way to play RPGs, and I don't really think that that is fair. Yeah, FF8 gets it almost the worst of any, like, popular RPG. FF8, FF2, both games where it's like, you know, yeah, you have to grind 99 of every spell, which takes forever and sucks. Then FF2 is like, you have to hit your own guys to pump up their max HP, which takes forever and sucks. And if you're told before you even touch those games that that's how you have to play them, I mean, I think it's pretty understandable that that's what you would do. And it makes them really unfun to play. So, you know, there just needs to be some better YouTube coverage of these games to counteract these very stubborn, very old ideas, I think. Anyway. I hope Backpack Battler was fun. Sorry. I didn't mean to get started on that right after a raid. Oh, you think Pokemon could be part of that, huh? This poor vampire bat. Oh, do I have the lunch still? I think I don't. Yeah, that sucks. This was not a productive day for Torneko. Yeah, that's an intuitive way to play Final Fantasy VIII. I did it too. But alright, too bad about that. Yeah, I had problems with not using all the tools at my disposal in RPGs. Like, consumable syndrome is an element of this, right? Where like people will hoard consumables for the whole game, and then like they just have an inventory full of them at the end of the game, by which point they've like totally fallen off, and it's like, well, yeah, I mean. Yeah, I also think that the enemy scaling is like not super intuitive. It might be less confusing these days, frankly, than when FF8 was new. Because like, don't the Elder Scrolls games also scale up the enemies to your current level? Or at least some of the Elder Scrolls games do. Like, I feel like this is a phenomenon we are more familiar with now than when FF8 first came out. Oh my god, get out of there, Taloon. I've heard that about Oblivion. What was before Oblivion? Was it Morrowind? Yeah. Oh, Morrowind did it too. Wow. Oh. I see. As far as I can tell, the only monsters that drop decent loot are the freaking fly guys, whatever the hell they're called, Flythrope or something. It's something thrope. Lycanthrope. No, it's called Flythrope. Sorry. They would have done Flycanthrope if they could have fit it, I'm sure. Yeah, actually, I didn't have that reaction to the Ancient Cave, but I could have. Because I definitely remember being confused by it. Like, wait, why does it reset all your levels? Like... But, like, the thing is, there isn't one, like... The poster of Bats and Terry made you think of Bats and Terry, huh? Oh my gosh, I just want... drops I can sell or give to the king. Because, like, you can also just walk in a circle and grind forever until you're super good, right? Why not? Yeah, I'm interested in the Romancing Saga games too, Lily. God, the gold itself is adding up decently. Every double Flythrope encounter is almost 100. Yeah, but I feel like I can't do the Romancing Sagas out of order. Like, I really don't like playing series out of order. I don't think these kinds of, like, ideas about how RPGs, like, should play, though, are, like, that uncommon. Yeah, I know they're unrelated, but like the thing is that they surely iterate on like the mechanics over the course of the series, right? So nice. I think I only need 2 more broadswords after that one, right? Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Hang on. Yeah, there's another boat. Oh yeah, what I was saying is like, in fact, the PlayStation Torneko like mystery dungeon game reviewed extremely poorly when it was new. And like, I remember reviews would talk about it like it was like a normal JRPG instead of like a roguelike, you know? Oh my god, these could just kill Taloon. They did. The dumbass died. Dying doesn't matter at all in this chapter, Lilith. Yeah. Yeah, I think they probably did earn a ton of experience. Whoops. Yes, yes, the reviews of it on like IGN, PSX, and the Gaming Intelligence Agency and stuff like that. It really didn't seem like they knew what to make of it. Which I think speaks to a certain tendency to see any game that looks kind of like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest and like have really specific expectations of it. Oh yeah, I'll get right on Unlimited Saga. Thank you, Biyun. Yeah, there was definitely an element of that. Like, Final Fantasy VII was like the hottest game in the world when it was brand new. Alright, bye. And like every RPG that came after that was just sort of in its shadow. I don't know if I want to play those. I don't think I like Doraemon, you know? I know he's the second most famous cat in Japan, or the most famous cat. Hello Kitty is the other one. I just don't think that that's for me. Uni, yeah. All right, bye. No. No. Okay, good. Like, it feels like you have to try, because if you crit, hopefully they drop a lot of gold. Oh yeah, yeek, that's a good one. No, not the club. I don't like the club. I didn't even know where they sold the half-plate armor. Boy, that was really popular for a while, huh? Like, spicing up the combat in games like this with little, like, WarioWare mini-games. Whoops. Dude, again. There we go. Alright, bye. God. They tease you. This is such a shitty encounter. Because the Sandmaster is like almost as dangerous as the Flythrope. And it can't drop a broadsword or half-plate armor. And it's worth less experience. Depends on the FF. A lot of the FFs, the status spells are quite good. 5 being sort of the poster child for that. Dude, please. Hey Greedra, how's it going? Oh my god. As a story like beat, I like the Taloon chapter. I will say, like, I hope I'm missing something with the gameplay, because if this is the intended thing, where you're just supposed to grind for drops over and over again, I don't like this part that much. Get out. No. Get out. Alone Flythrope. God damn it. You can, but the problem is that like, you gain gold very slowly. Like, I still need 2 broadswords. I can currently afford 1. And I would not be shocked if there's just a faster way to get gold. There's a town that, like, buys armor at above its, like, sticker price. So I tried at first to buy armor somewhere and then sell it there at a profit. But it seems like if you can buy armor somewhere, they don't, like, buy it for much more than you paid. Like, I did 3 reps of this and I got like 100 gold out of it, and it's like, oh, never mind, this is stupid. Like, yeah, it's sort of an infinite money trick, but it takes a really long time compared to fighting. I'm gonna kill the Flythrope last, even though I know for a fact that enemies can drop a chest even if they're not the last enemy you killed. But what if I'm wrong? Oh? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. See, because I played 1 and 2 and 3, and I really didn't have the same experience with gold. And even this game is really generous with it. Oh my god. Okay. Up to a point. But the problem is that you need 60,000 of it here, which you can only realistically get by giving the king, what, 7 broadswords and 7 half-plate armors, which I think that comes out to 14,000 gold. That would be really funny. Hey, look at this. I've gotten 2 drops this entire time. Well, I'll sell a wooden hat. Oh, vampire bats have had it the whole time. Yeah, well, see, that would have helped. Because those are way easier than Flythropes. Alright, I assume I'm dead as soon as the Flythrope takes a turn. Maybe not. Nice. Hey, Toost, how's it going? Oh, gee, I wonder how this is gonna end. Okay, copper sword. Wooden hat. Club. So all I need to do now is get the half plate mail and we're good. I'm really not sure what's up with these phantom A button presses. I might be pressing the button and not realizing it. But this is on a Super Nintendo controller going through a converter, so... I mean, like, literally my thumb will just not be on the controller at all, and it'll open the menu. So I don't know if there's a bug with the inputs in this game. Or what? Where's their armor shop? Oh, right, they don't have one here at all. Maybe it's that guy down there. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, yeah. So they must sell half plate at, what was his name? His hometown's name? It was like Lakabana or something. Lakanaba, I was close. Dude, I thought there was a castle that, or a place that sold half plate in this chapter. Is there not? Just a second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Why? You have them in your own city, King. Just go get them. No, Endor sells it. This feels like a realistic depiction of how do I put this? I would buy that monarchs are genuinely that incompetent. Oh my god. Oh my god, what must it cost to heat a palace? Okay, but 8 Lives, it's his own town that has the armor. That's the thing. It's like 10 feet away from the castle gates. Yeah, that came up. How old is Buckingham Palace? It's got to be like super old, right? And thus really, really badly insulated. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of money spent on heating empty rooms. All right, bye. Goodness. A freaking medical herb. Imagine the quote they would get for replacing that with heat pumps. It must be like gas-fired heating, right? That they're using, like... Oh my god. A lot, I'm sure. Buyer's free, you just fucking said it. Duh. There was just a technology connections about heating costs. Because he's a champion of heat pumps, you know? They're not that bad, Sepasai. And, apparently, like, a lot of, like, HVAC systems, according to him, and, you know, he's a YouTuber, right? He does a lot of research. He seems like a smart guy, but I would take it with a grain of salt because you never know. Maybe there's just a reason for this that he doesn't, you know, has never been made aware of. But according to him, like, most heating systems in the US are like super outsized, like oversized for where they're installed. And, so, like, and I'm sure this is, like, mostly an American problem, because it seems like an American thing to do. So the issue is, like, if you have a furnace that could, like, realistically heat a house, like, 4 times the size of the one you live in, and you're trying to replace it with a heat pump, if the like, size of your heating unit isn't, like, re-evaluated in this process, then, like, yeah, heat pumps are going to seem really expensive because a heat pump that has the same, like, I don't know what you would say, like, throughput or whatever, as, like, a gigantic gas-fired furnace is going to be really expensive. But when you're overheating every house in the US, like, to an absurd extent, then, you know, you can just install a heat pump that's not as overpowered as your gas-fired furnace, right? Oh, I don't want the Wing of the Wyvern. No. What do I have in my inventory now anyway? Copper sword, broadsword. Probably not, he's in Dragon Quest. I think all he's had to do is kind of sail around in a circle for 14 months. Devastating the vampire bat population. Sorry, Buyun. Yes. I'm convinced. I think heat pumps sound awesome. I would love to have one, but of course, I'm moving to an apartment shortly, and like, obviously I have no say in what style of like heater they use. For all I know, it is a heat pump, but because it's a part of the country where that would make sense. What are we looking at? Yeah. We've got one half plate's worth of gold. I think the broadsword sells for another half plate, so 2. I'm gonna have a roommate. It's pretty expensive to live alone where I'm going. I would love to live alone, honestly. Particularly just at this, where I am in my life right now. How dare you, Slushy Cat. Yeah, I know that, Wesley, but I live alone right now. I do remember Darth Lycans. And I'm moving to a place that is half the size of where I am right now, but the rent is double. So basically, I'm going to be paying the same in rent. It'll actually be slightly more, which is a long story, for a quarter of the space that I have right now. But my house is too big for me in the first place. I used to have a roommate here. They moved out because this area of the country kind of sucks. And they had an opportunity to get out. I'm with you, Sarzak. I am sitting. Yeah, I think they needed to use the background layers to... Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, I'll discard something. Sorry, lunch. I believe they needed to, like, use the background tiles to construct the enemies in this. So the very cool looking Dragon Quest 1 battle interface wouldn't work. And yeah, that's why, Neener Wiener. I see, Tabeshi. Well, I hope you enjoy the Taloon chapter. Enough for both of us. What are we looking at here? 1990. We'll make a pretty big dent in the half plate market when I finally do die. Yeah, true. Give up the club. All right. The ideal thing would be like I get a metal slime and then I either crit it and get a huge reward, or it casts blaze and kills me. There we go, we're out. Hey, thanks, Digi. All right. Upper. Broad. Oh my god, okay, we're good. She sells broadswords for a fuckload. Yeah, I did. It's good, Digi. I really think this game is like... I don't know. This seems like a silly statement to make, because of course it is, right? But I feel like... And of course they are, right? But I feel like every Dragon Quest game is like one of the best games I've ever played. Like, it makes sense. They're really popular video games for a reason. And this is playing the originals, not remakes. You know what I mean? Like, so... Because you know my pet peeve about, like, hey, Captain, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh my god. Don't cast upper again. Okay, I think we're good. What were you up to, Captain? It's good. Yeah, I played the Game Boy Color remake of that, Neener Wiener. I actually have the second place speedrun time at it. At least I did the last time I checked. I just need... I guess you don't need, because, like, I need that money. But I guess if I just talk to her, I can probably get it. Alright, we're good. One, two, three, four. I think I only have room for 4, but let's try for 5. Yeah, okay. It's okay because he's paying an absurdly... I'm getting an absurd markup on this, so... Hey, Infinity Mayo. You're coming in probably at the end of the stream, unfortunately. I don't want to go for too long today because I'm a little worn out after Dark Souls until like 3 in the morning or whatever. Yeah. Nope. Oh, this is so hard to control. What's your favorite? Can you imagine if I spent all of this gold now? It just rendered the game like impossible. No, Taloon doesn't lose gold when he dies. That's why I've been dying on purpose the whole time. So far, so good, Lundia. I like that. Alright, this isn't a Dragon Quest III situation. See a deep shock. Just 1, 2, and 3, Lundia. I started 8 and got a little sick of it. Yes. No coin. God, I played a couple of those Pachio-kun games. They suck. Hey, Shua Tiger. Please, there we go. I wonder if they just need you to go to the casino and back. I bet you there's a fucking item you have to win. There we go. This game is really good, Tiger. Collect as many treasures as possible. My favorite chapters so far, probably the first one, honestly. But all three were good. What's wrong with this one? It's grindier than I would have liked, that's all. Let's see where it... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. It's exactly where I want it to be. That's a pretty good point to leave off. Well, I know this was a really kind of low energy stream, but Dragon Quest IV is so engrossing. I don't want to like try to force, you know, like like shitty like content creator sort of commentary over it, you know, and detract from it. That was a lot of fun. I'm done for the week. My next stream probably will be Monday, but I'm not sure. We'll get to see what's up with the sister chapter next time. Sorry, I'm looking. Ah, I know what to do. Zoe Techie is no, not Zoe Techie. I meant to raid Fant TV. I saw Zoe Techie's model and I was like, yes, that's right. But I'm trying to raid Fant TV because Zoe Techie is on their channel learning about the Ocarina randomizer. Friend of the stream, Zoe Techie. Learning the randomizer for a game I'm not a huge fan of, but so it goes. Oh, they're both streaming it. Oh, shit. I'll raid Fant because I can raid Zoe Techie, like, all the time. That's a tough call, though. But guess what? You're gonna like it, yeah. As for me, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I've had a long week. Kind of for no reason. Kind of just, like, sleep disruption that was sort of happening on its own. I have a move to prep for, which I'm dreading, but it's not going to be that bad, actually. Yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for putting up with kind of a, I don't know, seat of the pants sort of week. I've just been doing whatever. I'll see you guys later.